Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? You didn't watch the VOD? Oh my gosh. The VOD was great. One of my best VODs ever, I'd say, in the history of VODs. Well, anyway, hello. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? You guys doing good? Kelly did put a gift in there for you. Kelly did do it. There is a gift in there for you. You look like a dad on vacation. Thank you. That shirt is so dadly. This is my my lucky shirt. I love this shirt. It's great. I love this shirt so much. All right. Let me try and recap what we did last time. Let me click into the game here. It's real cute. Stop. No. Okay. Last time I didn't do that. I needed somebody here to be here in case there was spoilers in the chat. Anyway, what did we do last time? Let me remember. Side quests. We did every single side quest I could do. You said I don't have what it takes anymore and asked for my badge on your desk. I did not. I did ask you to turn your gun in though. But not your badge, just your gun. Because he kept shooting it off as like a way of celebration. You can't do that on the Force. Side quests. We did side quests. First, we went. You neutered me. I did not neuter you. Your balls are still there. We went and helped Zoe kill some plowhorns. Then we went over to First Forge and killed a Sarah with Erend, and he was very happy about that. From there, we went down south to Thornmarsh, and we did a race. We did a couple races, actually. We raced here, around here. You clawed me as the shame of the Force. I didn't do that. You had the best track record of anybody on the Force. Just every time you put somebody away, you shot your gun into the sky and was like, pew pew, ha ha. And you can't do that. We were wasting so much money on ammo and bullet damage from when those bullets eventually came down. They just don't go up forever. They come down eventually. We went down to Thornmarsh and race for a while. I don't know why I have to say Thornmarsh with an Australian accent. We went down to Thornmarsh, but I can't do anything past Thornmarsh. We did the gauntlet run around. We Did the salvage quests out here in the water, which made Kelly real anxious because I kept getting close to drowning. And down over here, we killed the behemoth. And finished up the salvage quest. Anywho, I wasn't here immediately because I was indeed in a VOD and didn't know it wouldn't alert you if that were the case. Oh, so how much of the VOD did you get through? Did you watch my VOD or no? I got to see Aloy complaining about beta, and that was about it. Oh, so you got all the way up to pretty much the end of where we were yesterday. That was like pretty much near the end of where we were. We finished the salvage contracts, got the sweet armor from that. And then after the salvage contracts, we were like, okay. I skipped at that point, yeah. Okay, so you skipped. There were also, we did find Talana and her boyfriend, who is no longer her boyfriend, and we broke her ex-boyfriend's ex-girlfriend out of prison. And then we went to another race up north. The Bone White Tear. And then we went to, which I guess is called Hidden Embers now, which is a new place, which has like a new quest there, a side quest. I wasn't planning on doing many side quests today, but we're gonna be doing side quests today. I don't know where I know there's one. Ah, yeah, so there's a bunch in the deserty area past Poseidon that we're gonna go and do today. But then so we went down here, we rescued Poseidon, turned that in, and then Aloy complained about beta up in the base. You could just put the microwave on the floor. That's how, microwaves don't care where it works. And then once I got done with streaming yesterday, I went around and, like I said, I completed all of the Daunt, or not just the Daunt, but like sunken caverns around the map that I had access to. It feels so sad. I mean, a boy's gotta eat. And floor microwave food. And that's about it. Now we need to, so here's the agenda for today. We're gonna do the final race up against whatever his name is. We're gonna do the quest here, whatever that quest is. We're gonna do the quest up here from Camp Nowhere, whatever that quest is. We're going to do Cauldron Kappa. We're gonna start at Tide's Reach because this is just an errand. It'll be a quick one. And then we'll save Demeter. I promise by the end of the stream today, we're gonna have Demeter. I promise, maybe. I read what you said, Vin, but I don't want to read it back on stream for your own dignity.
You said their craft wasn't seaworthy. Given the fact that you've never set foot on a boat is a yes. You want to risk it?
Who are these raiders you're talking about?
Some of Regala's supporters were hunted down near here. Most fought to the death, but one group had other ideas. They escaped pursuit and raided Tide's Reach. They were last seen out to sea to the west.
The raiders escaped out to sea?
We think that's why they raided the settlement. They built a flat boat. Bits of wood tied together.
Raft?
I wouldn't want to go to sea on one, but it seems that was the raiders' plan. Slaughter our sleeping guards, steal supplies, and sail straight west.
Are you worried they might come back?
The supplies they stole won't last forever, and they were prepared to gut our guards to get them. People here want justice. That won't happen until those fugitives are found.
Beta boy.
The raiders went out to sea. I'm not sure how I could follow them. I guess they got away. For now.
I'll find them one day. I know there's something to the west out here. And now we're gonna do Cauldron Kappa. We'll fly through it. Now that we can swim forever. Hopefully. I'm a bottom bitch with an itty bitty arm muscles, barely strong enough to lift a sword. Luffy would be ashamed of me.
These machines first.
No. Luffy would be ashamed of you not eating at all, but he would not be ashamed of your tiny little baby arm. He'd be like, that's cool. You're like a T-Rex.
I can't find it underwater. I have to sneak past it. This kelp might give me some cover.
He would eat the food cold. Do I have to swim down there? I have to swim down there, don't I? Stop making Demeter the quest.
Looks like I can swim down from here.
Ish. I won't be able to leave this cauldron until I finish it. So says.
A lot better when they can't reach me.
So says the warning. Like the sonar ping.
Those blades. They're creating currents in the water.
I can't move. I can't move.
I'm in. Time to find the core and get those machine overrides.
If Dragon Dogma 2 comes out soon, I'm gonna wet myself. Have they announced a release date?
That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Needs backup. Try again.
Okay. They said 2. I don't think I was supposed to go up here.
There's some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though.
I can if I had a crate to get in.
It's too far away.
Oh my god, they're gonna release it year 2. It makes so much sense.
Incoming!
The heck? What are you guys? Spike snouts? Apex spike snouts?
that was fun. Now, back to finding a way out of here.
Oh, I also, last night, I did a lot of... I farmed for like hours, and I got the Deathseeker Shadow, the main bow I use, all the way to level 5. Didn't even touch any of my other bows, because, like, the amount of stuff I need just to get this one, I needed to find an Apex Spike Snout, which took forever. I was farming that dude for like years.
Current's moving the crate.
I mean, the one before it I killed with an advanced arrow, and I shot its weak spot under its belly.
I just need to jump to that rail when the time is right. There we go.
It was sexy. Segacy. Dragon's Dogma was released in 2012, 10 years ago. Divide 10 by 2, you get 5. 2025 is 3 years from now, but we're halfway through 2022, so it's more like 2.5. 2.5 times 2 is 5, equals 10 years.
We'll catch a ride, I guess.
Original Dragon's Dogma, DD2, 2025, confirmed. Oh my god. Then just did some like wizard shit right there.
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it. Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Four 420, that's the sex number. I'm not gonna be able to glide to it. I can already tell you it's gonna break.
Find a way back over that platform.
My money doesn't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like it to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Floor microwave. Kelly, can you tell me how much longer there is on the Instant Pot?
Machine's weak to fire.
If that's possible, Kelly. Oh, you know what? I just remembered something. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back, and I realized why everything was dying so quick. Last night when I was farming, I turned it to story mode just to, you know, do it faster because it was taking me legitimately hours to do. And I forgot to turn it back. That is my fault. I will accept punishment from chat and however they see fit.
There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. Before that snow.
Look. I will go to very hard if you deem it so. I will accept the punishment of chat. At least I remembered before we went too far.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Am I gonna need a crate? Oh no. I could just...
This looks like some kind of gate. I don't know what it's used for.
Well, whenever you determine a punishment, I will do the punishment.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, pump for what?
I love a soda. It's gonna wake me up. Give me that caffeine.
Can't reach the core from here. I'll have to keep going and hope there's another path to it.
It's a pump. I mean, to be fair, I am still popping off on these guys. Punishment is that chat gets a free break veto and you must listen to it.
Vents.
All right.
There's them to climb up. Just have to turn them on.
Okay. I will accept that as punishment.
Hey. This is better than climbing.
Come on now. I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna look forward here in a second.
It's on to me.
But all of chat must agree to it. It won't just be one person saying it.
Let's see what this does.
And that will be acceptable.
That's a lot of water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Easy. Hey, look over here. I missed. Oh, I missed. Don't throw rocks. You could hurt somebody. If I just actually aim to kill, I'd do much better, I think. I'm getting a hell of coils, though. Well, I can go up that way. Don't shoot arrows, you could hurt someone. Also, every time I try and type an arrow, I mess it up. I mess up because I'm trying. Every time I try to read, I just mess it up because I'm so used to just being an idiot. Every time I try to type arrow, I mess it up because I'm used to spelling Aaron. Same. Can you like jump across, Aloy? Okay, now you do it, no problem. Do I need the crate to go up here?
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up.
I have to backspace it every time. From this day forward, I am known as Arrow, not Aaron.
There's the core. A rail. It doesn't look like I can reach it.
Oh, I have to do a
One of these.
raise the level.
The glass ones. Maybe now I'll be able to reach that tunnel.
You raise me up so I can walk on mountains.
And the water stopped. Doesn't look like I can climb up to that tunnel yet. Maybe there's something I can use to reach that rail on the wall. Don't want to lie right on top of me. I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail.
Can I?
Lower the water level with this. That'll help me with my crate problem. Should be able to move that crate now. should move that crate to where the rail is. Then raise the water level again.
Yes,
Shake off this wet.
that is what I'm doing, Aloy. Where's the rail? Is that the rail? That's the rail, so I want it like, yeah, so I want it here.
That crate might be useful. That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Easy peasy. No, Aloy, don't attack the hack thingy. Hack the hack thingy.
Raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel. Is this easy? Should be able to use that crate to come out of here now.
Aha! We're out of here now.
Place looks busy.
Hmm.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Oh, need to get some ammo real quick.
Now's my chance!
Stop moving your hand. You goobus.
Relief.
Ooh, I can get through here. Oh, I am out of Ridgewood. Huh. That's not great.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
Four. Four? Four.
Then I can jump on those metal carriers from here.
Four. Four.
That's new. Cauldron must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
Oh, it's a spike snout, I think. Or a tide ripper or something. Four. Four. Oh, I get it. Vin's playing golf. Duh. They're just telling us to watch out, you know, for the golf balls.
I'll get this from my stash when I...
Okay. Four.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry. That thing's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. Lower the water level again.
I am in a bad position.
Way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here. I saw that note before. Maybe you can help me out.
Let me in.
And I'm back here. I know it's in this area. Should help me lower the water level. I'm gonna get rid of that machine.
Go, Aloy, go.
Should help.
Go, Aloy.
Now we can do this on my terms.
On shore.
Here we go!
Kill the Alpha Tide Ripper. Oh, wow. Excuse me, sir. Spiky sticks. Blasted. Okay, let's I need your tail, my man.
Chill to the core. We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
Let's get some overrides.
This will give me machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
All cores overridden. Tide Ripper. Tremor Tusk. Storm Blood.
More overrides I need to restore.
Thunderjaw. Switherfang. Threadwing. Twatterspine.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside. I'll keep some extra.
One, I'm gonna fight you both. Why?
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh. Smart.
Shoot, for a minute there, I thought I was gonna throw out my back, but. Dang, look at you lifting and setting up a microwave.
I see you, champion. Sit. I hear that Oseram caravan down south is settling in nicely in our territory, bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind.
Yeah, baby.
Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
Want to go into the cave real quick. Oop, I forgot I could do the thing. 4.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want. Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. It's good to be back, huh?
Yeah.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart.
Moreland.
So, risking the Tenakth clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
Think it's
Stay safe.
I wanted to see if I could get any of those new boys like right away. I can get the Slaughter Spine. I don't have enough for the Dreadwing or Fireclaw. I'll do these later tonight, so you guys don't have to watch. Unknown Machine. Huh. Just heard Aaron say 4 over and over.
That can't be real.
Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her.
I like Aaron.
One called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashav was right. Hekarro wants peace.
Peace.
It won't be easy. But with his new marshals,
2.
maybe his vision has a chance.
2 visits. Wow, I'm like absolutely out of the thing.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? I don't even remember at this point. I need Ridgewood. I'm completely out of Ridgewood. Hey, what's up, Sergeant Spice? How you doing, bud?
Took the rebel outpost down, did you? Good. Only a matter of time before they create this big
Have I got news for you, Red?
What's the news, baby boy?
Heard Moreland and his crew have quite a delve down in the desert.
Yeah, haven't you seen it? You can see it from
Thinking of
here.
taking a gander myself one of these days.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good.
I'm sure they'll still be around. Maybe I should pay them a visit when I'm out that way. See what Moreland's been up to.
Look at you!
Let me trade with you.
It's you.
I know you have what I want. Game's real good. I really enjoy it. I am running out of money though. Very fast am I running out of money.
An honor. Will it be a trade?
All right, who's the quest here?
Blasted sand getting it.
What's up,
Everything
Porguff?
okay there, Porguff?
Porguff?
Ah, my steel flame friend, behold,
Oh, your lockbox. The one I found in the tunnel.
just the one. It was bequeathed to me when my dear ma passed. Never could get the damn thing open, but the lock must have broken off when the Rockbreaker attacked. Haven't seen its contents.
I see
at
the
long
lock.
last.
The lock's right there.
My master to have it. My sister. She could use it more than me.
Hold on. If it was given to you, why couldn't you get it open?
Like, I'm biding my
lost
time
the
for now,
key.
but I'm ask her out
You know
again.
how
It'd be
it
real
is with
devastated
small
betrayal, and the
objects,
answer is
big
still no.
hands. Not that you know how it is exactly. I mean, your hands are dainty, of course. No, not dainty. Well forged. That's it.
Porgif.
All right, I stole the box. It was supposed to go to Marsa, but I just wanted something of my ma's to remember her by.
So the box rightfully belongs to your sister, and now you want to return it. What was inside that made you change your mind?
Nothing. I
Elden
just
Ring
thought
did
she'd
take me a
want it.
while.
She and my ma were close. Me, well, guess you could say I
I
was
jumped
always
right
the
into
stress
another
one.
one.
All right, Porgif. Sounds like you want me to give this box to your sister. Where is she?
That is a good question. I know she was working in Chain Scrape last.
Chain scrape.
I have a friend there. I can ask her.
Haha! Well forged and well connected.
If I'm in the area, I will try to find your sister. At least to hear her side of the story.
Okay. Well, if you see Marsa, tell her I still remember the flying keg.
I bet Petra would know where I can find more.
Okay, I know where to go. Fast travel! When we met him, I didn't like him because he looks 30 and Aloy looks 16, and I've never forgiven him since.
Be welcome, Elven.
Thing is, Chain Scrape's change? It looks different. Chain Scrape looks different.
Same time, same place.
Brother!
Well, making sparks fly out there?
Why are you always
How are the
here?
refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine.
The heck? Marsa.
Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chain Scrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, of course. Tough gal. Puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken louts around here. Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to.
Yeah,
return
and
family
thanks for
heirloom
popping
to
in, Sergeant.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers.
Have a good one.
Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty. Best of luck wading into that muck.
I'll see you around, Petra.
Until next time.
Our girl.
No one wants to play strike.
No, Selma, no one wants to play Strike.
Why else would one leave the glory of man?
Strike. One time, I walked in on Kelly playing Strike. She hated it.
Ow! Welcome to my life.
First
Petra
Strike.
said Porgif's
What up,
sister
Andrew?
should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back.
You should lock your door when playing Strike. Exactly.
Nice sweat going.
I got a nice sweat going.
Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I, met your brother Porgif out west. He asked me to give you this.
My ma's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh, so he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh, then I guess guilt finally caught up with him.
Keep punching my microphone, I'm sorry.
A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug.
When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash, right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out onto the shore and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
It looked okay.
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
For your troubles.
If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Okay, that quest done. Oh, I remember. We got another dive quest to do, boys. I'm sorry. I just remembered. We've been sitting on this one since the beginning of the game. I set it as the active quest. Now that I'm here, it's dive quests.
Access key.
It's alright, I think.
Just broke through the perimeter.
Erica, the mobile cover prototype is in the vault. All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like this mobile cover system is in that vault I found earlier. There's coordinates for another console on file. I should check it out.
Are you telling me you don't love dive quests? I can't fast travel there? This is the worst. But I think it'll be a quick one. And in my defense, I did everything in my power to not do main story without you. I did literally everything else. I streamed for like 2.5 hours before I did main story. You sat there cackling. I do love a cackle. Oh yeah, open that door. Devil's Slide. Nobody sounds like that. Well, sometimes you sound like that when you kill somebody in Overwatch. Disrespectfully.
Pharaoh evacs outside, Doc. Done, thank God. The mobile cover prototype is locked in the vault. I need all 3 keys to open it, including yours.
Nope. VP rank means I've got a golden ticket to Elysium. If you want that key, come back and get it your... Uh-oh.
Well, Dawn was a real charmer. It's typical for Pharaoh, I guess. Another access key that never got to this prototype. There's coordinates for a third one nearby. Maybe I can find it.
I think I'm gonna give the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV a try again. Final Fantasy XIV was your best stream. It was. I like Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I got too many other things to play. I have nothing else in my life right now. Says double father, yeah. Three cats, dog, wife, and child all stare at you. Where the heck? There's another new X-Pack for it?
Last one.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant!
No shit, Corporal.
The egghead over at Voltox needs our security key to get the mobile cover prototype out of here. Get to the console and get it out of here! We have a second enemy contact incoming! Another Horus! Someone call in that goddamn airstrike!
That's 3 access keys. Maybe I can try opening that vault now.
Endwalker. Oh, Endwalker. Okay. That tracks. I wonder what a mobile cover system is. I wouldn't mind playing a a prequel to Horizon Forbidden Dawn, or Forbidden Dawn, Zero Dawn, and Forbidden West, like a end of the world game type thing.
I'll check it out as I go.
Be kind of cool. Like the old ones were, yeah.
I'm guessing this was Hernan.
There a dead guy? I don't see a dead guy. It'd be a sad game. Yeah, everybody would die by the end of it.
This must be the vault mentioned in the data I found. I should be able to access it.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first, the airstrike or the Horus. Spent my career on the mobile cover project. Really thought I could get it to someone who could use it. I know you'll never hear this, Lily, but you told me so. I love you.
Another sad ending. At least I have the prototype now. I might even be able to make something out of it if I use the data on that drive Gendas found. I'll want to know what happened here.
Be welcome, Outlander.
What's up, nerds? I'm here to give you your stuff finally.
You've returned. You found something, didn't you? Come now, don't just keep it to yourself.
It's, difficult to explain.
We met them at the beginning of the game. I have to keep my ear on, man. It's so
I just
hot.
Want to understand as much as I can.
So hot.
Definitely not a tray cover.
The old ones fought a massive battle here against machines. Some fled, but others stayed behind to try to salvage this, to help others carry on the fight.
Did they survive?
No.
So, they failed.
It made it into the hands of the most renowned warrior in the Sundom, did it not? And every item we recover will be used to ensure their memory lives on.
I didn't see any machines at the dig site, so yes, I suppose that is true.
I'll need that tray and your workbench. I'll have to tinker with this to turn it into something I can use.
Of course, Savior. It's the least we can do. May the sun light your way, as you have illuminated ours.
I wonder what we'll make from it.
Let's take a look at this thing.
Really?
Feels right. Time to test it out.
Stupid wires. Lucky it didn't go boom. Well, I hope a bristleback tripped him up.
Gosh dang it.
Be welcome,
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards
How
after
goes
bad.
it, Hammerhead?
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him he better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
Yeah.
It's my sister, Boomer.
Boomer.
She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone.
Gone.
And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the Vanishing Dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
Now, you're really not good at words, my man.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
What's the Vanishing Dread?
That's what Stemmer calls
Humphrey.
the machine that stalks the sands out there.
Oh, I love Stemmer.
Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gotten close enough to find out.
You didn't miss anything, Vin. Trust me.
But all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual.
As
When I
usual.
reminded her that the last time she did that,
It is the
she
weapons
nearly
lady.
burned the whole place down. She just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. Why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get into some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
I bet you she can't hear anymore.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
That. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, this place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you. All this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Okay.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
Seen those Tenark riding machines?
There's another quest up there. Oh my god, it's Side Quest Central. Wait. Which quest am I doing?
Can't believe Boomer would do this.
Any idea why
Hey,
she would
Lloyd.
head to the arches?
Oh, your timing couldn't
Probably
be better.
just wanted to get as
Over
far
here.
away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
So many side
Makes
quests.
mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della.
Or she's dead.
Fading Forge. I hope so. You see those curves of metal sticking out of the sand? Those are the arches.
There's some scrap in the sand. Maybe from the arches. Boomer's handiwork?
Yeah, but no Boomer.
Let me search for tracks.
Yes, I know that meme.
Not gonna take much damage from fire. If Boomer was here, I should be able to pick up her tracks with my focus.
Oh, it's like more this way, huh?
Oh, you're back. Oh, I thought I was as lost as Boomer.
There. Tracks. Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
600,000 years ago?
Do you have any siblings, Red?
I haven't thought about that.
Lucky you.
I kind of have a
It's just-
sibling.
Sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes, most times, I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've
Tracks end
got.
here, but
I just hope we
looks
can
like
find
Boomer
her.
set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives. But where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
We existed 600,000 years ago, I think. Well, a version of us existed 600,000 years ago. Come over here, Mr. Raptor. I want a friend. Visiting some ancient apes.
Sparks to steel. So the rumors you can
It's the
tame them are
truth.
true.
How did I thread that shot there?
Oh! Ha-ha! Boomer straps came in handy.
I would visit some ancient apes.
Oh, good.
Roman Greece?
The machine walks right into that one.
Couple thousand years ago. Well, Rome was a bit earlier than that. Well, to a point.
Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
Yeah.
A small camp.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved in.
Or something worse happened.
She dead?
We don't know that. Let's look around.
Yeah, it still
might have
could
left
be
another
fun.
trail to follow.
We got an email.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming.
It's some PlayStation.
There. Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
She climbed.
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
Find the missing link. Hey, yo, Josh, where you been?
What was this place?
I don't know, but it looks abandoned. A shelter. And some kind of device. From Boomer?
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Yo, what's up with your shoulders, bro?
Going down.
We might not find a link, the fossil of the missing link. Considering it was probably millions of years ago. Because like we know about like Australopithecus and
Look there, at the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker. Let's
I
take
can't
a
remember
closer
the
look.
other ones, but like
Bunch of stuff here. Boomer's handiwork, no doubt.
I don't know why this
She's
computer
working on
IT
something
guy is
well,
talking
right?
about friggin' human evolution.
Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Too late.
Boomer, what did you do?
Blast through it.
Never mind that now. Here they come.
See, Boomer? This is exactly why I always say not to run off!
Okay, Boomer.
Nice one, Boomer! We did it! Okay, Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could have killed you.
Pressure valve, check.
Boomer.
Boom discs, check.
Boomer!
She can't hear you.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your
Oh, maybe she
sister
can.
was really worried about you.
Look, I know
I don't know
you're
what game's
still
next. We haven't spun the wheel
You
yet.
can't run off into the desert like that.
This
I
game
didn't
is as
run.
long as...
And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
I don't know how much longer this
Because
game
of our
is.
fight, because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister. I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Ed. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
And there she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight.
Goes. Do I have to use it? I guess I have to use it. Okay.
No. But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally. How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
Boomer's kind of on the nose, huh?
Machine we're after.
You'll see.
It's just down there.
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch.
Ta-da! The Vanishing Dread. We'll hang out up here, Red. Show me you got it.
Make it go boom!
Slice him! No! Oh, that helps. Oh. You got this! Oh. Oh.
I'm trying my best. All right. Oh, I just missed the big one. I hate the turtles. Where the heck is it going? God, this thing sucks to fight. Please, God.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Earth sends long-lived immortal species like vampires and fae in ships because they'd be ones to live long enough to make it to their star systems. Yeah, guess you gotta email somebody about that. Alright, I have to brush my teeth real fast. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. There's another side quest here.
Be welcome, Outlander.
There's also a quest here, I guess.
Remedies and Boom. So the Boom sisters wandered back into camp. I knew sending you.
Yeah. Find and talk to Stremmer. Okay.
See you later.
I will try. I'd watch it, Vin.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Remedies for all who need them.
I get upstairs.
You won't get these wares in Norland.
Okay, I found my way upstairs.
Where that'll take you.
Our heroine returned to the teller of tales,
You gotta catch up.
who smiled warmly with the promise.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the
Literal
depths
stairs.
of the formerly
No.
sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
Thanks, Stemmer. Okay, I'm going the wrong way here. Viva Las Vegas! There's an unknown in 100 meters. I want to know what the unknown is. Is it below? No, it's up.
Okay. There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. The ruin should be nearby. A ruin beside a metal tower. The gizmo Stemmer's after should be inside.
Oh, it's a vista. But where? I don't know where the vista thing is. I don't know where this vista is. They're usually near the floor. The lowest open area. I'm gonna Google where the vista is, Kelly. I can't find it. Why is it making you anxious? Oh. Okay. I wonder what happened to Vin. They've been missing. Vin's here.
An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Aha!
I can get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. Got it.
God damn. So pretty. Okay, I can watch now. Why couldn't you watch? I don't know.
It's about to.
This isn't the right weapon. I had a weird brain moment. Did I just shoot off his sound shell? What the heck? What a shot. I can't watch bad gamers, oh no.
I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo? Nope, that's not it. I don't think that's the code. There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help. Huh. So the gizmo's actually called an ornament.
Jay, remember when you guys came in saying it was Kyle's business partner and he was here to collect the ornaments to set up for the big show? Well, the pingback from those things currently put them all over the Southwest. He changed the code for his office, so the cleaning bots will need to get updated, otherwise they'll pile up data corrupted 135. Yep, same six-digit codes as the RSVP as in the RSVPs he sent out. Guy's not too creative, what can I say?
Found one of these in another ruin. Sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door.
Something, 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 135.
Maybe I can find the rest of it. Hot as an Oseram forge, as Aaron would say.
Sorry, my mom's texting me. That's not it.
onto that. A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But how to get to it?
I don't even know. I don't even see where the hatch is. Is that it in there? Yeah, that's it right there.
There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get up there. I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. There we go.
It do be the 19th, and mathematically the 23rd is 3 days hence. What?
Can't be this close.
Oh yeah, Kelly, your birthday is in like a day and a half, right? Wild. That's crazy, girl. Crazy. I can't believe it's 1 second after another. That's how time works. I misread what?
Made it. I won't budge from this side.
I said a date.
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Better try further back. Got it. Let's see where this leads.
Down. Oh. You know everybody's birthday. Yes, you do.
Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? More of a ruin in there. Looks like the...
VIP, Marvel and the Things, 739135.
Part of something called the
739.
Knights of Lights holiday promotion?
Write that down in chat. 739135.
By changing the holograms above ground? How? The other part of the code's here too.
Thank you.
I should have what I need to open the door.
Thank you, Kelly. 7, 3, 9, 1, 3, 5.
There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work.
Yeah, I'm fast traveling there. You cannot. I can't fast travel this time. Do I have to get out of this? Oh my god, I hate having to climb out of here. Just let me fast travel.
A rush of air.
I couldn't fast travel anyway. Like, I can't fast travel at all. Like, it makes me run out of here. That's something that irritates me. Think about that one, Vin. Can I fast travel now, please? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
Our hero. The Nora returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
Misfortune.
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft.
Stop doing the math, Vin.
That had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set. I think there are more scattered in ruins beyond the desert. I might be able to track them down.
And so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event.
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the lights above ground, but I'm not sure how.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn on the lights.
Time to find out. Which one should I try first?
Chrisman.
I hope Abaddon is ready for this.
January
Sparks
1st.
Kindle flame. This must have been some kind of winter festival. What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a fang horn. Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. I wonder what other holidays the old ones celebrated.
Traveling at night, huh? Well, if you need to find your way back here, just follow the light.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here, Aloy. Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Morland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk use for their clan contests.
Oh.
When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues
I have to go back down there. I'm gonna
of strange winged
cry.
serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the
Kelly,
orb.
I'm gonna scream. Why didn't you tell me?
Burrowers chased us out before I could grab it.
Why didn't you tell me, Kelly?
How goes it, Hammerhead?
You've let me down, Kelly. It was faster to get down without the elevator.
Stash this away for later. This looks like the place. The burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, gotta find a way up there.
Ow, just bumped myself in the head.
I need to get to the upper level. There's a crate in that room. The vent. This could be useful.
Aloy, please. I just want to be done.
Let's fire him out of here.
No more puzzle.
Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
hydrate. Really? Where else was I supposed to jump? Ooh, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, Aloy, please. Do I have to go a different way, probably? No, I see what I missed. Thank God all these things were able to be rotated like this. Aloy. Aloy, please. Thank you, Aloy.
Now to get the burner. Ah! Huh. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
I don't care. Okay. We are almost out of here. Thank God. Grappling up is faster though, Kelly.
You're back! Did you get it?
Yes.
Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do.
I do.
Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble.
It was.
This design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
Can you take me higher? Look, all I'm saying is if this crashes while we're up there, I am the only one with a glider. Moreland.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
It's beginning to look a lot like
history.
Christmas.
The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
It's so pretty.
You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim. Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What was that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Rising caskets. It's gonna hit us.
Do I have to fight a bird while in the... That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we crashed.
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland, he's in danger. I have to...
Oh, we're way far away.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice.
Got him.
Okay, that's the last one. Better check on Moreland.
Moreland!
I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears, you're alive. would you mind applying a...
Hey, you all right?
I got you, Bubby.
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have any idea what hit us?
This will break my fall.
I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine. Well, at least it vanished with the storm.
We're gonna have to fight that Stormbird. I can already tell you. Kelly, confirm if we have to fight the Stormbird.
Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across?
Confirmed.
We need something to bridge the gap.
I know. I knew it.
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram.
Hey, there it
I
is.
see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
What are Stormbirds weak to?
Plasma can work in my favor.
Acid and plasma.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
It's an alpha Stormbird too. Come on. I mean, you're right, Kelly.
Let's fight together, right?
Alright. Let's do Valor Surge and let's just kill this thing fast. Easy. Quick and simple.
Find a use for this.
Simple and quick is the way I'm killing that Stormbird tonight.
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my... Aloy, over here. When you have a moment. Steel to my soul. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're fine.
Oh my god, don't say that. Now it's gonna be a Slitherfang.
Again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. I wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new, improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next flight.
I'll see you back at the camp. I have so much to think about. So many
Okay, cool, thank you. Thank you. Now we race. You guys ready to race? Pop the collar. I'm a racer. Don't pop it.
Aloy! Can't.
Race, Tim.
Whoa!
Yes.
Now that's a track.
You know I'm going out there to win.
You're gonna lose,
But if
Joseph.
I don't, you better make sure you beat him for me.
You got it.
Good luck.
The night begs for blood and Machino. You ready to ride?
I'm ready to ride.
I'm ready.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah! Oh, come on! Gotcha! Yeah!
Get out of the way.
Prize! You like that? Yeah, let's go!
Whee!
Gotcha now! Gonna bring you down!
Real? Oh, are you kidding me?
Gotcha!
Goodbye.
Aha!
That's some baloney. Did you see how it turned me completely around? Like, I would have won if it didn't entirely turn me around. That's some bullshit.
Gotcha! Rise! You like that?
Do you smell that?
I'm ready.
God, I hate this.
You like that?
I am not fresh meat. I am literally the best racer here. You guys just cheat.
Gotta get more ammo.
No, they cheat, Kelly. I can't cheat. Like, they instantly catch up to me.
Yeah. Nice left tap, fresh meat. Can't dodge my arrows, fresh meat. Yeah. Fresh meat. Aha. Gonna put.
There is no rules. I know, but you're not understanding what I'm saying, Kelly.
Yeah, let's go.
Like right, like. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like they keep getting in my way. The races in this game are not well coded. I'll just be the first to say that.
Do you smell? Let's.
Because they can get in my way, but as soon as I get in their way, my fucking horse turns around like it's...
Got more interesting.
See, like, you see the bullshit here? Like, somehow I'm already in, like, I'm in 5th, somehow? Like, how did 5 people get in front of me? Like, I'm somehow in last. Like, how? Where did they all go? Like, where did they all go? Can somebody explain to me where they all, how they all got in front of me?
Do you smell it?
Ready when you.
God, I hate this fucking race. I just don't like it when games, like, teleport the, like, when you're doing, like, a race, and then they teleport the things to be closer to you. It's just not good gameplay. It's not, like, smart. It, like, actively punishes you for trying to play the game good. Whoa! Like, see, they just instantly go faster than me just to make it harder than it should be. Like, you see that dude right there? He should not be able to go that fast. That's just the fact of the matter. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, race.
That was a well-earned victory.
Should have been first try, but you guys fucked me up and made me run backwards.
Nil?
You have to admit, I put on a good show.
Except for the part where you try to run me off the track.
A reunion with an old partner deserves more than a handshake, don't you think?
We killed bandits together, Nil. For different reasons. I'm not sure we were partners.
Yeah, Nil.
Now more than ever. Especially since we've moved on to something even more entertaining.
So, the mask, the armor... You knew the Tenakth would never let a Carja join a race.
When I returned to the Forbidden West, I knew that walking the clan lands would attract as much blood as my bow could handle.
The bandit guy from the first game.
But I realized that
you know the
if
one I
wanted
killed?
to ride with the Tenakth, it wouldn't do to indulge in petty duels. I mean, you can't race with the dead.
So you restrained yourself? Sort of.
There's no restraint on the track. Who knows, though? One day, the mask may no longer be necessary. After all, everyone here knows me by the speed of my mount and the sting of my arrows. And the Tenakth to respect victory even more than they cherish their feuds. But for now, it keeps the children entertained.
How are you even here?
I won't bore you with the details. It's enough to say that you left Meridian a land of peace. And a man with a bow can go restless in such a place, so I traveled my old haunts for a while.
He could speed my mound. He could speed my mound? Vin?
During the Red Raids, yes. I have fond memories of
my mound?
I'm not sure fond is the word I'd use.
I did what was acceptable at the time. Some might call it excess, but I think the Tenakth understood. They relish the kill and grasp the need of it. That's a language we can both speak.
I wish I could say you were wrong.
Easy.
So... racing?
Ah, yes. A surprise for me as well. By chance or fate, I found myself wandering the desert, thirsty for a thrill. And then I saw the riders. A glint of steel at high speed, metal haunches splashed with blood. I admit I was smitten. To ride the edge between life and death, now that is a beautiful thing.
I guess that's one way to describe it.
Hmm.
You always said that the thrill of the kill was too sharp to deny. It's hard to believe you've left that life behind.
I still hear the call when the blood boils and the bowstring tightens. But then I race. The threat of every turn, each well-placed strike, the arrow that grazes the skin. It's a dance that holds death close, at the perfect distance, repeatable and therefore perpetual. And I get to share it with fellow riders who appreciate the flavor of blood and steel. It's enough to soothe a man's demons. I believe you know this, or else you wouldn't be here.
I think my demons are slightly different from yours, Nil. I'm glad you found your thing, Nil. Relieved, actually. I think.
Don't worry. Nothing will ever quite replace our partnership.
I wasn't worried.
You know, you could always join us. Live without the restraints of whatever narrow path you've carved out for yourself these days.
Thank you for the offer, but I think I'm good.
As expected. But you can always find me on the track if you need a release. And I promise to never go easy on you.
I know that's supposed to mean something nice, so, thanks.
Hey, Red Teeth! Stop hogging all the attention. Aloy, you want to celebrate with us too, right?
Not really.
I'll leave you to it. See you when you feel the need, Aloy.
So, you gonna tell us what's under the mask or what?
Sorry, winners only.
Worth a try.
Don't celebrate for too long. Tracks don't race
There's a
themselves,
burrower
you know.
and a ravager
Just
fighting in the
try not to kill
background.
each other before I get there.
Hey, Aloy, you won the big one? Don't forget to take your winnings. Left them in that chest for you.
Karja's Bane. The warrior bow that does nothing I really want. So all right. See you when you feel the need for a relief. He's in the harem. I know he's in the harem. You guys ready for some main quest? A couple 2-tree toes into the main quest storyline for you. It's been 3 hours, so I'm sleepy.
Those wings holding up?
Well, you're getting main story whether you want to or not. It'll work tomorrow.
Here's lights another one. Oh, damn. Oh.
Hold your fire! I'm not here to fight!
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in!
Quen. Hexa Quen.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
Ancestors! Keep firing!
Oh god, this guy's coming in.
Help them!
Who the heck are the Quen?
Cover fire! Not one more step, barbarian! Give them support! Protect the side! Kill her!
I do not hate you, Vin.
Kill her! Yeah! Kill her! Ow! I'm here! Where are you? Protect the site! Kill her! Ah.
And why are they out for blood?
Yeah.
I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them.
Who is
According to
Quen?
Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
I want to learn more about them. Who are they? Ooh, yellow.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Happy Father Day to the dude that said, why do you bash deadbeat dads for not being there for their kids, but we never question if the child had bad vibes or if they're just unpleasant to be around. True. You know, maybe the...
Federal Automated Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Maybe the kid sucks.
Agritech. Environmental remediation. Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems. Naturally.
The Federal Research Facility.
The greenhouse.
A metal flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. A room with no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here?
We can open door.
Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
I could also just sneak past. Like, I don't know why they're the bad guys. Quen. Like, how all of it sounds makes me feel like they're, like from China. But they speak English.
What I wouldn't give for some pastries from the Great Delta.
There.
Do I have to kill him?
Let's call it off. That was a waste of time.
I don't want to have to kill him though.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damn continent.
Hang in there! I need help! Oh. Pick her up now! Protect the site! Kill her!
Where's this last guy at? Oh, there he is.
Got you!
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Yeah, same, Aloy.
Finding a way out of this courtyard. That door looks promising.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva,
Alva.
second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy.
I don't like her immediately.
Why don't we start again? I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's land,
Hawaii?
then we might earn
Or
the knowledge
like
we
China?
need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's Landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the Legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Daughter.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the Legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At Landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess.
I guess
Only
they are
the
from China.
overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the Legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
Or Japan. It could
What
be
does that
Japan.
mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Korea.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the Legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The Legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s.
Oh.
But I could share them with you.
Share them?
You just got an upgrade, fool.
You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
It's nice having somebody around who also knows how to use, like, these,
sure.
like, focus stuff. We already have moderate but promising results from the Insect Protein Initiative. To that end, there are 12 competitors ahead of us on farmed protein. Our team is pushing to improve the yield, and once they've... No! Kill the program today. The plant gene sequencing stuff is here, and we've got an edge. But I want every program to link up to the harvester our robotics team is developing. You're talking about flushing 6 months of research! Our AI tells us the plants you've created aren't robust enough for auto-harvesting. You want me to help feed starving people, Ted? That research will help! We will feed them from a Pharaoh harvester. This is too stunted. We can't refigure everything that quickly. You have to think bigger, Tala. What was it you wrote to the team this morning? One of those quotes you're always throwing around? If I have seen further, it is by standing on the shoulders of giants. Isaac Newton. Well, Newton didn't have the resources we've got, Tala. He couldn't dream of the horizons we can already see. We're the giants now. You're an asshole, Ted.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
She coming? Oh yeah, here she comes. She's taking the slow way.
Oh, this place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way. I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers. The way they slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
You say so?
Instead of injuring herself? I kind of like her.
Better stand back.
Well,
Lamo.
that was loud.
Aberrant code recovered from the Greenhouse FAS facility. Function true. Like a poem. I'm not gonna read you guys a poem. I'm sorry.
There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
There's something in the wall? I can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Come on, pull. Do I have to be like over here?
Through here.
I am the clone of Elizabeth Sobek after all. I kinda am pretty good at these things.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
This is no mine. This is a tomb. That hatch opened very easily. Dreadwing!
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
The Dreadwings are cool. She's got a point there, Aloy.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
You know, she's growing on me.
Machines.
We can fight them.
Good
or
time
try
to
to
pull out
sneak
shotgun
past. Your call.
We're just gonna sneak past. You an Apex? No.
We have no choice.
Don't go crazy now. Oh, the Lost Rider over there is thinks he saw
Which is
us.
full, but my pack has room.
Not paying attention enough. That's okay. So we're going up there, huh?
Into battle.
Don't shoot the long leg. He is friend.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Ah, there's a thing over here, which will drop the ladder. Laughing my ass bat.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
I'm right behind you.
I just hope she doesn't turn out to be evil. I would like Anne friend.
Locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
Can
I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
It also could mean she dies though.
This should help.
Okay, I can't pull that one out or that one out. I don't know, there's probably some evil characters that go in the harem. Nil? He's not like evil, but he's not a good person.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Oh, I can pull this one out.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others.
Why won't it budge? This one has the one I'm looking for. I can't grab this one nor this one. I guess I have the key, which will get me through this door.
There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor rig. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Where does she want it to go?
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch.
I love misreading things in chat.
See? Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit.
I gotta move
There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way
I found the
into
energy
the
cell.
generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Maybe I'm laying a trap. Kelly, if you lay a trap for me, I'll never forgive you.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. Who's trying to pull that?
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Who goes on 2?
Adamantine Wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
That's no good.
What is this?
how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines.
Yeah.
And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds.
Nothing will.
But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
Let's introduce her to
Even if
Gaia.
I believe you. My people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand,
Believe me.
but every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze.
We love mazes in this house.
Truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. Something wrong.
At this point, I don't even remember why I didn't like Kotalo. I like Kotalo. Oh, I think he was angsty and intense at first. He was angsty and intense.
I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place farther east.
Oh, we both traveled a long way then.
You've traveled a bit farther, to be fair.
Cold and damp.
I came from, like, the Rockies. You came from, like,
This is it.
the Asian continent. Wait, where is this it? Oh, it is it.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Yeah, cool paint drives are cool.
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight something in here.
So still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Whoa! We have to
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
Yes.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
I'll fight if I have
You
to.
with me?
We shall not fall! Yes. Are you alright? Can you use this?
It is on fire. Make a couple 2-3 arrows real quick. Don't know where I'm hitting on this thing, but I'm doing something to it. Killed it.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
Ooh, he dropped some yellows.
Well, you helped.
He
We
dropped
should be
a
able to
metal
get into
flower.
Test Station Ivy now.
So are they transporting the metal flowers
There has to be
around?
some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot.
Talaquino, personal log, the greenhouse, September 5th, 2047. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Arthur C. Clarke. But you're supposed to understand the trick once it is done, when the curtain pulls back to reveal the mirrors, yet I still have no idea how we achieve this act of scientific conjuring. It's not just the speed with which projects have come together or the stability of the results, despite the complexity of the bioengineering. It isn't even the huge variety of crops that can now be made more heat, drought, and disease resistant. It's a simple fact that these results are tangible. No announcements in scientific journals, no celebrating predictions born from simulation. Our research has become manifest in physical artifacts. Where a dream took root and in an abandoned industrial site 4 years ago, now there stands row upon row of automated FAS farming units, each of which can conduct gene manipulation in the field. The actual field. These robots analyze the soil, light intensity, temperature, wind speed, and 100 other factors. Then, utilizing the gene sequences we created, they can select or construct a plant to produce the best yields for that location. Of course, all the crops these units create are best harvested by other FAS machines. But when a population is starving, what government is going to quibble about being forced to use our robots to speed things up? Should I be uncomfortable watching Ted Farrow's coffers swell with money from the desperate and the starving? Maybe? But I know that it is his belief, money, and drive that has filled the world's empty stomachs. Desperation can only be experienced by the living, and we were giving them back their lives. Us, our work. Pharaoh's resources, science's triumph. Together, we have changed the world.
Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
That is a good conundrum.
I must have faith.
This
I
console's
walk
still
with the
operational.
ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
Another log.
We're done, in every way. The Reeves work, and Cobble came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the Reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here.
Oh, she's okay.
My last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
So she's the one who made the robot's ability to just take any like life matter and turn it into you know, power. The greenhouse from Marjane's letter. It is with regret that I resign. Biofuel, yes. I share that regret, Marjane. You served as an excellent deputy, but no single person is above the team or the project. I came to create life, not destroy it. After all we've achieved together, I did not expect such a lack of vision. Yes, our research has shifted direction, but biomass conversion is no different than burning wood in a stove, or distilling ethanol from molasses. It is a method to release solar energy that was captured organically. Yes, there are military applications for this technology, but that does not mean there is a logical moral argument against biomass conversion in itself. To say so is emotional petulance, plain and simple. The saddest aspect of life right now is that science gathers knowledge faster than society gathers wisdom. Isaac Asimov. For Nafisi to end her letter with a quotation made it a direct attack. Childish, disappointing, personal. Any sadness I might have had about her departure left me in that moment. I wish her luck with whatever position she is able to find, but the greenhouse will continue on all the stronger now that it is free from such a narrow thinking. I'll sum it up with another quote, one better suited to the circumstances. Nothing in life is to be feared. It is only to be understood. Now is the time to understand more, so that we may fear less. Marie Curie. Is Marjane Nafisi Marjane or Marjane Nafisi? Is she the one who worked on the one who did the plant life for Gaia?
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while.
I think the quotes are coming from the woman we've been seeing in the logs, the one who made the biomass stuff.
To climb up.
Right behind you.
We all know a dude like this who's fucking
can
held
use
us
the line to
hostage
get
in
down.
101 level philosophy classes.
Right. Easy.
I know you can hate Ted Faro. I'm just saying, this is also
But we'd better
Tanaka
make haste.
Nato.
After we encountered
Okay.
barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Hang on. I found a nice golden cache here, full of stuff that I want. Give me 1 second. Berserk arrows. Cool, 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 cool. That was Pharaoh. Then yeah, of course, quadruple bug him. We hate Pharaoh, but I don't think that log was Pharaoh.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
I'm twittering in joy right now. Kelly is a burb.
Let's hope this new module works. Power's blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Okay.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the light. Yes.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
Thank you, Demeter. You a good girl. Good baby. Good boy.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop.
Yeah, stop.
Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
Don't shoot me. I'll shoot you.
Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor.
Oh, she knew the whole time.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
Oh, she's smooth talking this right now.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal?
Yes.
How long will it take?
Well, I have...
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
I will.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Oh, Kelly, no. Don't laugh like that, Kelly. Tweet Twitter.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to explore the area before I make the trek back to base. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Is this gonna start another quest, Kelly? I am scared. No. Like the one where we got Beta, there was like, you know, if I can still go out and do side stuff. Because I got a bunch of things to do. Okay, cool.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Technology really can be an amazing thing. I feel like
Gaia!
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Here you go.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Got a Varl and Beta?
With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I know that place. It's near the Desert Clan's capital. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
That's dangerous.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Kotallo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's Omega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. Let's hope that when I reach it, I get a friendly reception. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy. Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture Hephaestus.
I just feel like this plan's gonna go wrong. I know it
She'll
is.
be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance, I am confident she will.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick to assume we'll fail. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient...
But how is it gonna go wrong?
ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties.
Birthday party?
He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on War Machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of Old World warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided, water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Pharaoh create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot, one that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco.
San Fran!
So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional... Why is it there?
Had it been able...
We already learned this yesterday.
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
See you later, guys.
Until next.
Cool.
Nothing? You just look good. That's just I hear about you going west.
Turns out we need one last thing before we can grab Hephaestus.
Because it would have been too easy otherwise.
Yeah.
Bet you're used to that focus by now.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I guess that's something. I wish all the other data was as easy to deal with. Now, to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what's on there. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just waving a hammer. Which is kind of what I do. But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. Make myself useful.
Just give it time. You've been looking at any interesting data?
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim will be lining up to watch.
They would.
Anything happen I should know about?
They would.
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
How are things with Katalo? You still scared of him?
You better not be.
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I played strike with him. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it.
Rediscovering sports.
I need to get going.
I think I know the answer, but are you sure you don't need any help? Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found, the Quen.
Quen.
They sound like a nasty bunch.
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl will help you get ready for what comes next.
Take care of yourself, Aloy.
I will. Varl.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen already?
No.
Not yet.
It's been like 2 minutes.
You went through getting those subfunctions. Seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on your own too.
It's safer this way. They think I'm Sobek or something like that.
Well, you are.
They won't hurt me, but I doubt they'll be so kind to anyone else.
If you say so. Let me know if you need anything before you go.
If I get Omega clearance and then we grab Hephaestus, we might finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. You better not be slacking off on your studies while I'm gone.
And risk Zoe coming after me? I value my life. In fact, I've been reading about Ted Faro. How he destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it.
He definitely was a piece of work. I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone she didn't like.
We hate Ted Faro.
She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those machines. Which is true, of course, and the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss their traditions. But I was trying to look at things differently. More like you know? To see a machine as just a machine.
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't I?
Come on,
Not
Aloy.
your fault. Don't worry.
Did you talk to Zoe after your fight?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she
He's such a good
seemed to move
boy.
on. Sort of. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face?
Oh, you don't
What if an
know.
apology is not enough next time?
You never know, Varl.
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this? You're on your own.
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
I'll take that burden.
Well, Beta and Gaia built the rig. Can you get everyone ready for the mission ahead?
Of course.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just that everything's about to change. We'll get Gaia, and she'll help us set things right. No more Zeniths, no more derangement. It'll be a different world. I welcome it, but I wonder how the Nora will react. And the Karja, and well, everyone.
Let's just focus on fixing Gaia for now.
You're right. We've got an angry AI to take down.
I'll be in touch.
We'll be ready. Everyone's been briefed on the pulse generators as well.
Good.
Oh, Zoe.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Even
Do you
further.
know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast.
San
They
Fran.
call it the Isle of Spires. It is said the Old Ones built towers there that touched the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Faro would do.
We hate Ted Faro.
Any progress with your plan for the Land God?
It is. But there is difficult work ahead. Gaia warned me that because the Land Gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in Plainsong, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off. So, T, and Do.
We have to find them?
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and T broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the Land Gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each Land God faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zo. I promise. How much have you read on Ted Faro?
Enough to know he was a
Enough to wonder
butthole.
how a man who worked so hard to heal the world once could let greed and pride condemn it so easily. For one spirit to diminish in such a way, I'm not sure if I should hate him or pity him.
True, true.
It looked like you were working on something over there.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the Land Gods, even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea to replace the Land Gods with new machines when Gaia recovers.
It wasn't.
The Land Gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy to be thrown away.
So...
Even if they are just machines doing their job, to abandon them in their time of suffering seems cruel.
I'm sure Varl understands that too.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal.
Death metal.
No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay? Training, I mean.
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from studying, just the 2 of us. But then who'd look after Erend?
Kotallo?
Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
True, true, true.
What's everyone been up to?
I've been trying to share some of my meals with Beta. Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here instead of in that dark basement. She would not be moved.
I appreciate you trying.
Patience reaps the best harvest.
I don't remember that,
I'm not
Kelly.
giving up hope yet.
Well, I should get going. Hopefully I can bring back what we need to capture Hephaestus. After that, I'm gonna need everyone's help.
We'll be ready.
Okay, Kotallo's in one of these, right? Over in this one with the new quest. Kotallo's got a quest for us. Hey, yo.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the western coast.
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. I encountered them once before. They said they came from across the Great Ocean. I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespassers in the area, but we thought they were just bandits. Hekarro sent out a patrol or 2, but I don't recall them reporting back. We've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
How did I not like him?
I'm sorry. That's all I can tell you.
It's okay. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
There is something I've been meaning to discuss with you. It's personal. If you have a moment to spare.
Of course I do.
You said there was something you wanted to talk about?
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
I would love to.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths probably still keep an eye on that place. We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is worth the risk.
By the 10, we shall see it through.
Yeah, he's pumped. I'm jazzed for you, man.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
I found an acceptable place to practice with my blade.
Oh, and where's that?
Outside, above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
What's the point?
Would defeat the purpose of the training.
Yeah.
Found anything interesting during your training?
Gaia told me where to find data on how wars were waged in the old world. I knew the 10 fought against machines, much as we do now, but it seems they were among the last of their kind. Later, machines battled other machines on behalf of greedy leaders, as they vied for lands and spoils. At least the Tenakth have the courage to put their lives on the line when conflicts arise.
There is nobility in that. But maybe we just need fewer conflicts in the first place.
Yes, of course. Hekarro would have it so as well.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tenakth history.
Ooh.
It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds and vanquished tyrants. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well, when our mission is
Absolutely.
I'd be honored. What do Tenakth do to relax? You know, to take a break from training?
We play strike. Your Oseram friend, Erend, is surprisingly good at it, although he has yet to beat me. It helps one think strategically, hones the mind for tactics.
Somehow that still sounds like training. I should get going. I've got a...
Should you need reinforcements?
I know who to call.
Get you an arm, baby.
I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of yours.
Thank you, Aloy.
Okay. So this is not the room that's new.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Who put... I'm gonna go speak to Beta. I'm just looking through all the rooms.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Oh, this door is hard to open on my finger.
Looks like some kind of maintenance space. I wonder where this leads.
It's a secret.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
We're turning on some lights for you guys.
I better keep this down here. Why is this door locked now?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Looks like a power cell could fit here. Hey, the console has power now.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just...
Almost Andrew, but not really.
I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
Is that another room in the facility? From the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
Beta!
Hey, you got a second?
I suppose.
So do you have everything you need to build the rig and pulse generators?
Gaia sent me the schematics. The designs are modest, without the capabilities of Hephaestus, but they should work. Not that it matters without a mega clearance.
I'll find it. Just try to have the transport ready by the time I get back. So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
He's
I think he does.
Varl's a good boy.
Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yes.
Yeah. I guess so. So, aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured. If the Zeniths had killed you, life on Earth would be doomed. My escape would have been for nothing.
But they didn't kill me.
Beta is
Thanks
like...
to Varl and Zoe,
He's got some
I was able to
PTSD.
recover. You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did.
Yeah, she's got some
I
trauma.
told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It does require a lot of physical training, but there are plenty of other roles besides being a hunter.
I don't think I'd be suited for any of them.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not a Nora then.
That's kind of cold.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
And a bunch of lights turned on up here. It doesn't look very different.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me. Or find an inn. Leave me alone.
Hello. Okay. Oh, I like that, the thing here updates with what cores Gaia has. Yeah, her sum functions. It's pretty cool. What's in here? Oh. Well, I've been through here, obviously. I don't know where I'm going. But what I do know is that I have a lot of stuff to do. I can go up there. Okay, so that's like side quest stuff. I'm not gonna do it. But metal flowers, I've got tons of metal flowers to do. Which I'm going to do. Because I want to do the metal flower. And then, I don't know what's behind them, but we'll figure it out. Any new side quests anywhere? There's still this, whatever is in there. We can go and find that out. We got more flowers. But I think that's it for today. We're cruising. I don't know how far along we are, but we're getting there. Ugh. So, I hope Andy knows this game has 50 more hours. Does it? I don't know if it has 50 more hours. Definitely more than just one more stream could do, I think. Three more months before we spin the wheel. Hopefully not, but maybe. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me today on this Sunday evening. I'll be back tomorrow, probably earlier than normal. Maybe like around 3. And we'll probably do a normal-ish stream tomorrow, like 2-ish hours. We'll do side quests probably, so it won't be like a main quest day. But maybe we'll dip our toes in the main quest if, you know, we feel the urge. So, I'll see you guys next time. Is anybody else online right now that we can raid, Vin? No, it doesn't look like it. So, we'll just wrap up there. Once again, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. It has been 4 hours, so it's time to hang out with the boys. So, thank you very much. See you guys tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central Standard Time, hopefully, maybe a bit later, I don't know. Kelly usually comes home and immediately goes to bed, and she'd be very mad if I stream without her there, so I'll just call her toxic and wake her up. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out, and have a good rest of your Sunday. Bye-bye!